Hello. Well, Shika, you're first. And as first, you have won a reward. You have gained the ability to name our next party member. So I want you to think, you know, very carefully about what you want to name the next party member. And Ghost is second. And Fack has a wrench next to his name. I don't know what all of these things mean exactly. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Oh, celebrate your success. Okay. Sell the medal. Want to name them Yusuke? Gerald Grug Grognar. Well, so do we want them to be... Maybe we should put this to a vote. Do a poll. Sorry, it's lagging for... Alright, there we go. Alright. Do you guys want to name our next party member? Everybody vote. Neck and neck. We'll just let that run for a while. Okay, so um I think the last thing we did, we defeated the evil coach. Can you not hear the game? Wait, you can't hear anything? Really? Can you not... You can hear me, right? I can hear it, but you can't hear the game? That's strange. Hank, give me a second. But you can't hear the music. Okay, I mean, it must be something in OBS. Let me... That's strange. How about now? Still nothing? It's weird because OBS is showing... You can't hear this? OBS is showing. Okay, maybe I should reopen OBS completely. Alright, let me It'll take like, I don't know. It'll be quick. I'll be right back. Okay, how about now? Oh, now you can hear it. Oh, wow, that's very weird. It must have just been something with OBS because, it showed that it was being picked up, but I guess it wasn't actually. Weird. You want to name him Harambe, Double? Well, we don't know if our next partner is going to be a he. Could be a multitude of things, I suppose. Oh! It could be the PS4 controller had something to do with it. Yeah, that's possible. It's just weird because I need OBS to output the game's audio from console or I can't hear it. So it's weird that it was outputting for me but not for you. I feel like it was probably just some weird glitch.
Nice.
Like an invisible glitch. You had to spend the whole day helping out. Make sure you find a way out of it. Oh, you mean, our foster uncle, whatever his... Big Ben? Oh look, he's on the news still.
Hey, hey!
Hey.
So we're on vacation right now. Sojiro Sakura. Can you call anyone with it? Why would anyone use a payphone?
Hey, hey!
We're gonna sell that thing tomorrow, so let's stay in and relax. Oh, it's nighttime already. Okay. Alright, so we'll just study then.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow, look, the polls neck and neck.
Hey, hey!
Our next partner is either gonna be named Yusuke or Gerald Grognar. Both of the names seem fitting. They both roll off the tongue. It's a very difficult decision. When you were stealing the teacher's treasure, did you go, crown? No. Because I'm not a degenerate like Clog. But maybe I should have. How do you feel about naming your party members in RPGs? It's kind of weird to me because like in like Final Fantasy for instance, I always heard, oh, the characters, you know, you got Barret, Tifa, Aeris, and then like I found out later like, oh, you can name them, so it's like, wait, how are those the characters' names if they're just custom? Isn't that also Earthbound, right? Don't you also name the characters in Earthbound? The teacher's was a degenerate, that's true, Banana, but he's long gone now. We sent him off into space. Yeah, like as a kid, it always felt weird to me to not have Link named Link. But I don't know, I guess it just depends. Like I had no knowledge or connection with any of the characters in Chrono Trigger, so I just started naming them whatever. So I guess it depends on like if I've heard a character called something a lot already, or if we're just trying to be funny. Can you name the Final Fantasy VII characters in the remake? Because I wonder if they say their names in the cutscene. There's a lot of cutscenes in that game with voice acting. Yeah. Are we still an imbecile? Oh no, we're learned. Forgot about that.
Well then.
That'd be funny if... What if, like, the first, like, 4 levels of intelligence were, like, imbecile, knucklehead, like, and then you slowly, like, once you hit level
Make sure
5,
to
you
do the
finally
dishes.
become, like, slightly not dumb. Okay, so you don't name them in the... Banana says that all the characters are stripped of their identities, their power, their self-respect, their integrity. Oh, I can't say. When I get back.
Just do it.
Okay.
Don't get cocky with me.
He says as long as we just do it.
Welcome.
Who's that? Wait a minute,
Am
isn't
I
it the lady
interrupting
who's
something?
been interrogating us? Her name
Not
is
at all.
Say what you want, don't regret. Ghost tried Final Fantasy VII Remake, couldn't get past the reactor part thingy. Was it just really hard? We'll see. I feel like
The cause
Final
of the
Fantasy
runaway train
VII is one of
incident
those
in the subway
things
the other day still has not been found.
like this, where
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the
I
rise in
feel
psychotic
maybe
breakdown
obligated to
incidents.
try it at some point, but I don't know if I could play through the whole Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one
I don't even know
after
how much I would
another.
like playing Final
Could it
Fantasy
really
VII.
be coincidental?
Because it really is just,
Leaving that aside.
it's very like JRPG, like grindy boss fights. Not boss fight, grindy just gameplay in general, right?
What do you
That's kind
have?
of just
I'll have the house
what it
blend,
is.
please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
What? No.
It's 30 to
Not
40
exactly.
hours. I mean, that's still very, very long to me. It's a
Are
very
you a
long
high school
week.
student? Where do you attend? Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now.
I wonder who she
A
knows
teacher
that
named
goes there.
Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day.
I don't know what grindy means. Maybe we just have different perspectives on what's
Can a
grindy or
person's
not.
mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright. Today's the day we
Like,
turn in
from
that
what
medal
I've
for
played of
cash.
Chrono Trigger so far, I don't think that felt too grindy, although I was getting to certain points where I was getting lost in some of the dungeons, and that was a little concerning. Or at least that one, like, robot dungeon.
You know some
And that's
place
kind of a
that'll
whole
lie
different
off you,
thing where
right?
you just don't know where you're going and you're running back and forth, which I also just don't really care for. What are these oldies chatting about? Back in my day. Buy my gold medal now. Fruit tray, huh? Let's see. No time. I promised the man I would buy a fruit tray. You seem to think an RPG having too much combat for my taste makes it grindy. Well, what else is grindy aside from like you need to do extra battles than just the pathway to the thing you're trying to do to progress? I mean, what else defines grindy other than you have to grind more than what you would think be the minimal amount in order to continue the game? Like, how else, what other way do you define it? What do you think of the slice of life aspect of this game so far? I think doing stuff with your friends and stuff can be cool. And I like the idea of slice of life elements. Sometimes when I'm in a game and there's a lot of things and a lot of places to go and a lot of freedom, I kind of get stuck not knowing what to do.
Let's do it.
That's why I'm not, one of the reasons why I'm not like really super into like open world games. Or games that just don't give you, I don't know. I definitely prefer linear stuff for the most part. Having to do a lot of battles is not having to do too many. It's relative to each game's balance. Well, yeah, I could say the same exact thing back to you. Having to, like, the game automatically having a certain amount of battles doesn't mean it is or isn't too many. I have to like judge it from game to game. Where is that? Central? I don't remember where the airsoft guy is. Ghost of Tsushima did have like the perfect amount of stuff for me in terms of the size of the map, and it had like just the right amount of side stuff where it felt like there was things to do but it wasn't overwhelming. And also it also yeah, like that. There's something about the size of that game that was just really well suited for me. It also had some pretty satisfying gameplay. He's at the gun icon in Shibuya. Oh, okay. So... but I don't know where that is. Is that Station Square or Central Square? Oh, I see. Yeah, so Paper Mario to me has the perfect amount of everything. For me, Paper Mario is the perfect RPG. The perfect, like, turn-based RPG. It has the perfect amount of everything. Like, to me, it's just... for me, it's obviously subjective. It's perfect in terms of, like, how much you're expected to do, how much you need to do to progress, the fact that there are side things that you can do if you want to. But also on top of that, I don't know. It's just a lot easier for me to digest everything. Obviously, it's smaller and simpler than a lot of RPGs, but in terms of everything, in terms of the gameplay, in terms of the dialogue, the amount of dialogue you get from the characters, going around, like in Paper Mario, the characters are so interesting looking that I want to talk to every new person that I see. Like everyone. I want to talk to them. I want to hear what Goombari or Goombella has to say about them. It's just enough of like these perfect little snippets. The characters look distinct enough in a simple, stylistic way. For me, Paper Mario is perfect. I want you to buy this.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. That's not enough. Okay. I thought that was a test, maybe. Heck, I wish that being made by the same people automatically means I would like it the same, but I think all we have to do is look at Capcom and realize that is definitely not the case. What the heck? He gave us like a bomb or something? Uh-oh. Who are these guys? Wait, I wanted to sell him some other stuff. Don't we find other things to sell him too? Looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? You guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. That upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. What's in the bag? What's in the box? Okay, I mean, you could say that they're made by the same studio or whatever. They're different games though, so it doesn't matter. I've watched someone play Fire Emblem on GameCube, and it didn't interest me whatsoever, nor did I. Yeah, it just wasn't. I'll show everything that's gone down here today. The footage of me with that gold medal. I don't feel like it.
See ya.
I'm just not really into like tactic type games. Tactics or whatever.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Oh. Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun?
It's a human
Wait.
head?
I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect.
Wait. What do you mean buy it from him? He gave it to us already.
Something
Why would he
this
give it to us to
real-looking
take
would
if we were
work
just meant to
wonders
bring
in
it
the
back?
metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right?
But why though? What's the point?
You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
That's so weird. I think they just wanted to have that scene with the detectives asking to look in our bag.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Was he trying to hide that specific one from them? But then bringing it right back to him? I mean, he's lucky that we happened to walk in right before the detectives. How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
Oh, I know. Even like a fake, realistic looking gun in Japan would be really... You'd get in huge trouble for sure.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I bet you now it's even like, it's probably they're even more locked down on that because of what happened to
Good to hear. I already made reservations.
their former, is it Prime Minister in Japan? Poor Abe. I already made reservations.
You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
I know that that one was
the restaurant
homemade. I'm
Baby
just
Eyes
saying that that's
choosing.
going to increase
Finally,
the
a
stigma
decent
of
meal.
even like fake guns even more, I would think. That's what I'm saying. Like it would be even a huge. It's like here in the U.S. after certain events happened. In schools, like it was way locked down if like kids brought anything to school. You know, just fake toy stuff.
Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Sushi, barbecue, Chinese. Oh, all three of those sound great. All three. Japanese barbecue is freaking good though.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
That noise. Calm down. The tomorrow. Oh, they're doing it on Cinco de Mayo. That's hilarious. Too bad Cinco de Mayo's not on Tuesday.
Okay.
What? We can make a Goho M, whatever that is. Make lockpicks. We can make a calming aroma. A tool that allows you to return to the metaverse and. Maybe we should have one of those.
Yeah.
Lowering a palace's security level. A couple of those just in case. Oh, we can only do one.
Yeah.
I'm surprised doing this
Yes.
doesn't build up some.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Hey, we actually leveled it up. Now we're decent. I like how the other ones are very specific to what the skill is, like knowledge, learned, charm, head turning, kindness, considerate, and then proficiency says decent. That could also go with kindness, or it's kind of also just a general term. You could
All right.
Well then.
bed. Oh, they're having a feast. What is
No
that? There's like
wonder
ham
Leon
and
chose
pie
this
and
place.
cake. Holy crap.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
They're eating at a hotel? Oh, maybe they're eating at a buffet. Yeah, that looks like a buffet. But that's a fancy looking buffet. Have you ever seen
Oh
fancy
yeah. I heard
buffet?
that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
Such as?
But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful.
I would
Look at
hope
this.
so.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Oh, there's a fan website. Yokoso. Fan. Okay. Kan. Chaneruhe. Karan. Ranking. Ranking. Ankuto. I'm just trying to read some random stuff on here. Phantom Knight. So that one little box with like the face with the hat next to it, this is Phantom Knight. I bet no one could have ever guessed that.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but
This place has a time limit!
Uh-oh.
oh crap! We only got an hour to eat.
Just 50 minutes left.
Ugh. They've been there for 10 minutes, they haven't started eating.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Do you? That's a lot of... Well, if it's a buffet, they usually have a lot of desserts. What if the cops just went to the copy shop Ryuji printed all the calling cards from, or like... Oh yeah, they just say who he is. It's true, could happen.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
He's only eating meat and she's only eating desserts.
And she's all about the cake.
Yep.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
Now see, they're both doing it wrong. If you're at a buffet, you should try... Is that like a crazy like Scooby-Doo sandwich in the middle? Who made that?
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
The Wilton Hotel. Is that like the Hilton?
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Okay.
Beans?
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably
Frijoles.
still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Well, to be fair, we shouldn't have just sat there and expected them to bring us food. I'll need help.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Meaty explosion.
This part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class
Oh, we're actually
hotel.
using the buffet.
The
Good.
ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
8,000 yen? That's like 80 bucks. Holy
I
crap.
have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
I know, I was thinking about the fact they have the cat with the... Where do they have fish? Oh no, I can't go over to this side. Rice. I was wondering if they wouldn't consider fish meat. There it is.
Ooh, I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
I haven't carried Kevin around like this
Perhaps
yet.
it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
He's actually sleeping on my bed, right?
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very
Okay.
much. Come, let us go.
You look like such a
What's
troublemaker.
so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
I just realized, are those like
Let's get
3
some more
different
food and listen in.
chocolate fountains? Like a milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and a white chocolate, it looks like. The heck?
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Alright, let's drop.
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real.
Which gives them more power. Because if people think things are real in the metaverse, then they're more effective.
And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Act fast and get
What's
food.
wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
There's a fuzzy
get some more
tail
food and
waving
listen
back
in.
and forth on my backpack. Prize.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
That's all you have to say about the salad?
Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Gah! Grab some food! Yeah, get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
Oh, that's Joseph Joestar? I'm not used to hearing his English voice, but you might be right.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how... Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal!
Did you hear that, Fac? Hang on, I just want to take a moment here. Fac's favorite game says, rice is incredible. It's the cornerstone of every great meal.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
The crispy
So,
bits.
because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
How many plates do we have?
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm looking at that one plate in front of Ryuji, who's right, and it looks... This looks almost like PS1 food. I think a lot of, like it's like 2D. If we were to like zoom in on it. I'm not hungry. I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited, got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Never.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
As she's
Yeah,
forking down
stuffing your
more
face with
dessert.
cake.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
Is this the next boss battle? Why'd they get so much food? Those fools. You always finish one plate before you get more at a buffet.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Oh,
We did it.
they actually did it.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
This is a game. Dining out is my life.
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
To cleanse it for what?
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
Well, me too. Please carry me gently.
This could be bad.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
This is what happens when you go to an $80 buffet. Just a bunch of rich people judging you.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked.
Oh.
But you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Oh no.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Where are they going back for? The Caesar Hotel in Vegas has an $80 buffet. The Caesar is one of the most like fancier, like one of the fanciest hotels in Vegas, right? That's why they made an NES game of it.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
It's
Hey, you
Hideki
got in line.
Kamiya.
What do you want?
Apologized. Ah, what? That's lame. I can't even
What do
say
you
that.
want?
Okay, that's the first time I've had where I can't say something. We were here first. Wow. And that was the, I think that's the only thing I haven't gotten leveled up at all yet. And I went and saw that movie twice.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Ryuji's got guts. When me and Mike went to Vegas last year, we stayed at the Excalibur, which is one of the cheaper casinos. But maybe next time we'll stay at the big house. Wait, that's Joe. No. We'll stay with the big boys. He's the guy that Joker stopped from trying. Oh wait, oh, really? So you're saying Joker's especially trepidatious around this guy? Bold probably isn't even level 2. Like, if you want your guts to be that high, it probably has to be like at least level 3 or 4, huh?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
He doesn't even recognize us.
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
Oh!
Don't bother with
What's
him.
wrong with these guys? Is it possible to get your bold level that high at this point, or is this like a new game plus thing?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off.
Oh, you've been to the
It's even hiding
Flamingo.
the fact that he looks down on everyone.
I almost wanted to go to the Flamingo because I believe that's where Hunter S. Thompson went to for Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. believe they stayed at the Flamingo.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Did we just leave our on friend behind? On pond friend?
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
Well, we did just, like...
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that's Sir bullshit.
We don't even see him eating most of the time. He just goes to school, comes home, and goes to sleep. We had curry once, and then now we've had a buffet.
What took you so long?
Oh, I thought we
Why
had...
are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Wow.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Holy crap, Ruji's just
Yeah.
fired up right now.
Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
We're not. We paid. We paid for this meal.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Joker has a super slow metabolism, and he doesn't shower. You know what? You're right. I don't think I've seen him shower.
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
I was about to say, I haven't seen evidence of bathing.
You mean you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
Well, why else
been
did we...
thinking.
We have a fan website. We can't stop now.
We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
But I was the one who suggested that there's a lot of victims. You know, guys, there are a lot of victims. Maybe we should keep going. You know what? I haven't thought of it. Maybe.
That means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
We should all go to a buffet on Cinco de Mayo. That should just be a thing.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
So we haven't unlocked the ability to bathe yet, is what you're saying, Feck.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
He, the leader, I guess.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group?
Thought we were the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh,
How
I've
can you
got
get
it.
realer than
I
that?
want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see.
The fledging friends.
How about the diamonds?
You just changed it from hearts to diamond.
I'm getting the real Little League baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
I don't know, Ghost. It just depends on how long we feel like going.
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
So what you're saying is fact, they don't care about titles or power. They just want to be number one. That's not a lot of space. I couldn't put heart changers if I wanted to. Unless there's... Like, I wish the was already automatic, and... I was thinking... How do you do a space? There you go. The Unga Bungas. The review crew would be good, but Unga Bungas is too powerful. Oh, I could have said the monkeys. The monkeys would have been good too. It's too late
A good name. For a
for a rookie.
We going with that?
We ain't gonna do the dollar sign. We're gonna be just
Well,
the
now
pure
that the name's
Unga
set,
Bungas.
Who's our next target?
Yeah, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we like to monkey.
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names? Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
Maybe.
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
Let's go after Hitler.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I think we were finished at this point.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Months passed by. I guess we'll have to talk again on the next Cinco de Mayo buffet.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
All true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Oh god, does this game have like dating in it? I wasn't even thinking about that because we're like so far into it at this point. And there hasn't been any hints of that. That's like a lot of games just include that nowadays, don't they?
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
The summary of the stories to this point has been updated. So this must be like a chapter. You can't romance any of the boys. Well, that sounds probably about right considering it's a Japanese game. And well, I don't know, maybe there are Japanese games where you could do that now, but I feel like popular Japanese companies seem to shy away from that as far as I am aware. You've been able to romance since Persona 3. Is that just common in like JRPGs in general? Like romancing options? I actually like, it's rare that I've played games that have that really at all. Romance is just another aspect of the life sim side of the game. If you think about it from the perspective of a high schooler, they'd probably have a crush on someone. Yeah, that's true. I had a crush in high school. Most people probably did at some point. Oof. Oh, we paid for everyone. Oh! That's why they have you sell the gold medal, to make sure you have enough money to pay for the buffet. Persona in particular has really homophobic people working on it. Oh, really? Or has had some really homophobic people working on the games. That's unfortunate. Japan's so weird because you have like, they have such contradictory ideals in a lot of places, I feel like, or like, there's a lot of cognitive dissonance in which you see a lot of like, I don't know. I think you guys kind of know what I'm talking about probably, but there's a lot of stuff like socially where things are very, you know, tight-knit, like, not tight-knit, like uptight, and just like, you know, don't stray from what's normal, don't, you know, everything has to be how it's always been and stuff like that. But then you have like the other side of it where they have in their entertainment, like in their games and in their anime and like other things where they have more, like they have these like cathartic elements. It seems, and like it's like in Japan, like there's another side, like the nightlife scene. 345 original had some scenes that were just ew, gay/trans people. Really? Yeah, that's... I feel like they're starting to do less of that. In the original, there's 2 gay dudes kidnapping Ryuji. Jesus. It's just like one of those things where it could be not taking a shot at gay people, but I'm sure it depends on the way that it's being executed. Especially if those are the only gay characters in the whole game. And now he's getting roped into a drag celebration. Really? Huh. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it just depends on, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that... I'm gonna kind of take your word for it that it's in bad taste, but I obviously haven't seen it myself. And I'm guessing that's a side thing that we probably won't run into unless we really go out of our way. The approval rating was only 6%, so that means the people looking up that website the most are people who don't like them, which means they're obsessed. I don't know who Akechi is. Should I know who Akechi is? I don't remember. The thieves. I've seen Akechi but haven't learned his name. Wait. Isn't that just the thing you connect to get free stuff? Oh, hang on, I have it. Oh, look. Dude, those pancakes are thick. You took it while I was eating. Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways. When you're in the buffet flow... It's a minigame hub thing. Okay, we'll check it out real quick. I guess facts saved me from a big spoiler. It almost spoilered the entire game. What the hell? Is this the internet? Really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. That was fast. Where am I right now? I'm confused.
I see. Hey.
It's in our head.
Hey.
This is the first time... Wait. You meet Jose?
Doing good?
P medals? Oh, extra content. This is DLC stuff, isn't it? Not Jose Josie. Oh, Jose? Is it Japanese pronunciation? Oh. I'm not used to seeing that. Well, I mean DLC slash Royal, whatever you want to call this. So this is just like decorating, I guess. I'm probably gonna not really use this at all. Prove your existence to society. Search for your next target.
Hey. Hey.
Evening, so we can either study or clean. This week.
Hey. Well then.
Oh.
Jose is also Ty Lee from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh. I don't think I've met Maruki.
Sorry.
Hey, he actually said something different that time.
That should do it for now.
Instead of just using my whole body to clean.
Hey.
We're back to present time. No, we're not. We're in...
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin. I shall explain it to you now.
About time.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way.
Which of the personas the Phantom Thieves have is your favorite so far? Maybe the Chariot. I kind of like a knight.
The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people.
Okay, I think we know this already.
That is another sort.
Thanks to the contracts you form, it seems I
Yeah,
shall
so
grant
talk
you
with your
an-
friends and your
May the
bonds
devotion
grow
I
and
have-
you're stronger. Yeah. Including him, apparently.
All right.
Power stock. Hartman. Captain Kid, Carmen, and Zoro. So probably Zoro then. Oh, I wasn't skipping a tutorial. I was skipping the thing that we already know. It was he was literally, they were literally just repeating like, oh, increase your bonds with people to get stronger, and it's like, yeah, we know that at this point already. Or else why else are we doing it?
The time has come.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Yeah, so they're, you know. Yeah, we've learned this a long time ago. Kind of weird they're bringing it up now. If I had money, I'd kill for a real broke-ass college student.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Burger. You go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. That's pretty good. Gotta eat one of their giant burgers.
Wow.
Oh, our guts will go up, which we know we need to level up, so maybe we should do that.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
You know the Phantom Thieves personas are all folklore thieves and rebels. Oh yeah, I think we kind of... I think someone kind of explained that, but yeah, I could kind of figure that's what we're going for.
Teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Are they talking about like the id?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human
I
image.
don't think it's talking about the id and the ego and all that.
If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
You're talking about shadows and personas, Junji. Oh,
much,
I see.
but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
People are asking them to help now,
those
but
girls.
they just don't have good reasons yet.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
Yeah, look.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
I don't know if we'll be dating anybody in this game or if we plan on dating. It's not usually something I'm super interested in. Now, I haven't really played any games on stream that has dating elements to it that I could think of. Maybe Undertale, because I think you go on a date with Papyrus. But or you cannot date anyone and spend time with your #1 bro, Ruji. I mean, maybe we'll do that.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
You keep saying silver case and it just makes me think of the silver case.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Are you telling me Kamui goes to this
Phantom
school?
Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
God of War 3 is dating? Well, I don't recall that.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
Dignified student.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
You shouldn't
It
be
is
so
true
upset
that there are
about this
many
happening.
rumors
I mean,
regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself, unless you find whomever did this.
Also, why is the
These
principal tasking this
irresponsible
random
rumors will likely
student?
never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence.
Your lineage?
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well.
I was just gonna say, is she like the class president? Not the class president, but okay, the student council president. I see.
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student
Well,
council
there you go.
president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
These are really here. I saw them at the entrance. Should we turn ourselves in? It's Jay. No, I think you're Sword. I don't think you're Jay. I think I'm Jay.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. He's gonna throw chalk at us again. No! Oh, I dodged it! Is he a ninja?
Hey!
Wow. It looked more like the Han Solo dodging to me in the in the edited version of Star Wars. The Greedo shot dodge. Heaven's making up lies, bird.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website? I'm the one who started it.
Ah. Oh my gosh.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target.
Mishima's first name is Michael.
That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
Get Imasen. I can't really make any words
I want to
out.
work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Cannot.
It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
You're saying I can do anything? I sense abundantly high expectations. Uh-oh. Hi, Hachi Mike Shima. The future.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
I don't see how this is relevant to your case,
What
miss.
do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become the wing with the birth.
Oops. The moon! It's the Suda, the La Luna. Allows backup members to earn XP. Backup members? What's a backup?
See you.
Oh,
We
sorry,
heard
you
all
finished
that.
watching the Avatar bad version new? But did they have Shrek turtles?
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
It was that Grognar?
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Is she does she have like an English speaking parent? If she's like naturally blind, it makes me wonder if she's like American or British or something.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Because she's also, apparently English is her best subject.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
Okay, she's half American. Half
Good comeback,
American.
huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
You have to listen to rumors, man. Aw. He's depressed. Tell me about your problems. Sure, why not? We haven't spent any time with her. We've only spent time with Ryuji, because she was busy. Your fire alarm went off again. I don't know, sounds like a faulty wire maybe, or maybe the batteries need to be changed. Whoa, where'd we go? She said she was sorry. You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Oh wow, 3. 3 happy notes. Ha ha ha. Can't blame yourself.
Oh.
Wow, that was a long time ago. That's like barely when we met, basically.
Thanks.
I just couldn't ignore you. Yay. Wow, we're getting all kinds of notes. It's making up for all the times we hung out with Ryuji and not her. Wow.
Hey.
This Faki batteries. You know, so far you've only played about a month of in-game time. What do you mean only? Some adventures only take place, or some movies or some games only take place in like one day, and it's a huge epic thing where you bond with people. If a whole month passed, that's a lot of time comparatively. Let's find it together.
Thanks!
Yeah, I figure we oughta ranked up after all those notes.
Alright.
We unlocked Girl Talk.
Oh yeah!
Wait, not getting free refills means you have a strong heart? I disagree.
Huh?
Yeah.
Bye!
That just means you're just wasting value. Da-da-da-da. The no refills thing again. Wow, we were done hanging out. We still got a couple more notes in.
That's the key to this place.
What is?
You get to lock up from now on.
Oh, you.
I
Oh,
can't keep waiting for you to come.
I thought he meant like the metaphorical key. He literally just gave us the key.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Wow, now we could leave at night. Oh yeah, let's go to that burger place. Oh, I guess we should go to the airsoft place too. The laundromat, but we can only pick one thing to do, huh?
Hey.
How long could I pet Walter for? Also, I don't remember this song having vocals to it.
Hmm?
What? Forgive me, I failed you, Shaza Mother Kamoshida. Why'd you do those things? I didn't raise you to grow up like this, sugar. What? What? That's not real. This song never had vocals. Can't fool me. Yeah, I can't just do my laundry, right? Because then we'll go to bed right after. I have to pick one thing to do, right? I'm thinking we want to do that burger thing so we can get our guts up. I found something new. How'd I do that? No, never before seen. I doubt a kid like you could possibly understand.
Welcome.
A mirror that acts vengeance. Counter. Ama boost and Mudo boost. I don't even know what those are. Are these counter? So maybe this will give me the ability to counter, like sometimes how enemies will counter me. Revenge Mirror. Charm shaped like a cross, a spooky skull shaped charm. Oh, they're like the opposite, because this one's a cross. This one's skull, so it's like light and dark, I guess. A mirror that exacts vengeance. I kind of want to try this one. If you flirt with your teacher, she can do your laundry for you? I can't tell if you just made up that or not. I don't know that. I don't know how that would be a thing. Ama and Mudo are skills that serve no purpose except to waste your SP. Okay. Counter is a good skill to have on Ryuji. Alright, I'll get this. Ama Muda are holy / curse insta-kill spells that rarely ever work except when it's used on you. Oh, I see. That makes sense. And that is an accessory. That on him. Breath. We'll do the Big Burger Challenge. Increase our guts. And possibly increase our gut. Well. It will cause time to pass. That's what I kind of expected. You need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Oh, we're gonna fail it then. I don't have the guts, but I'm trying to get... it's kind of a catch-22. I'm doing this to get guts. So I guess we gotta do it anyways. You want a burger and fries?
Oh, you want to do it?
Alright, here we go. I think Joker's been corrupted since the buffet. Now normal meal sizes aren't enough. He has to go and do a challenge at Big Bang Burger. Before he only would have curry once a week. And that was his whole food for the week.
Thank you very much.
Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Your aim will be the Comet Burger. Oh!
For real?
That's huge! This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. Conquer the challenge, you'll be rewarded with extravagant. I don't think we're gonna do it on our first go.
Now then.
Oh, does it count if Ryuji doesn't say for real? Oh yeah, we're the Unga Bungas. We only have 30 minutes. Give me a button to mash. All this meat makes sense for a challenge of such cosmic proportions. Can Morgana help? Oh!
Man.
We got pretty far into it. There's only like maybe a quarter of the burger left.
Yep.
One. I was hoping for more than that. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, Bold is only 2. Oh, we were just a little bit off from being able to yell at that guy earlier. Dang, we were literally 1 point off.
Want to head back?
I usually get my burgers medium. I like medium rare, but one time I ordered a burger medium rare and it came out so raw. It was less than rare. It like the outside was pink, and then the inside was even more. I couldn't even eat the inside. It was the only time in my life where I didn't finish my burger at a restaurant. I ate around the edges. I didn't eat the middle. So now I always order medium because there's less chance of that happening. For a steak, I'll probably you know, it wouldn't, it's not as bad if you, I was gonna ask if you need more guts. I mean, that's what I figured, but I was trying to get guts by doing the challenge anyways. Because I don't know where else to get guts from, except that movie that isn't showing anymore. No, I didn't send it back because I already started eating it. Wait. Probably some publicity stunt. Oh no, our rating went down a little, I think. Kevin, just wake up. Hello. What are you doing, huh? I don't prefer to complain if it's not a huge deal.
Yep.
Like, if it's something that maybe is something that I should have said something about, but I don't know, I just didn't. If it's really bad, then I'll have to like say something, but yeah, if I feel like it would have to be a really bad mistake or something, just they brought me the entirely wrong item or something, and it's, or if they're missing something, if I'm missing something, I'll be like, hey, we didn't, you know, I didn't get this.
Open your textbooks.
The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. It's the oldest story in Japan theorized. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. Oh, is this like one of the oldest examples of time travel? I was reading about that recently. The oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some men are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, reviews, Kun.
Do you know the answer?
Probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Oh, a fatal woman. Obvious.
This is it.
Exactly.
Oh, didn't even have to think about it. That's pretty obvious, though. I don't mind burgers that are, well, if they're like fast food burgers are usually done well just by default, and I like those. I feel like the thicker the burger is, if it's cooked more, the worse it is when it gets drier. Or like homemade burgers, if you cook them too much and you have leftovers, it's harder to reheat them well. Once at Berkuchi's, when I was like 6, they gave me apple juice that had gone so bad it was apple wine. Jeez. It's a chain restaurant and I'm always getting it well done, medium well maybe. If it's a fancy restaurant, which I've never been to, I'll probably try medium rare because I'd trust them. That's true. If it was like a really pricey place, which I usually like never go to, I probably would be more likely to say something. I think fast food, I think you need a special certificate, like a cooking credential to cook burgers well. I think fast food places are required to cook them well because you need a credential to cook it otherwise, I believe. Is Bertucci's is it like an Italian chain? I don't know. I've heard of that. Famous example of the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Or is it Queen Salome? I'll just say Salome. Not to mention the wild seductive dancer of opera Carmen. Not to mention Ada Wong from Resident Evil.
Nice going!
Kind of funny that goes towards knowledge. Because if we already knew it, it's not like we learned anything. It should go towards charm, because we charmed everyone in the class by knowing it. It's an Italian chain, okay. Used to give all the kids literal Play-Doh, which was a lump of raw pizza dough. Oh, that's cute. Let me just, that's actually smart for them to do that. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you might pass them with a single night of cramming. I've never done that before. What is your opinion on In-N-Out? I love In-N-Out. I think that a lot of people say it's overrated, and I disagree with them. I feel like so many people say, "Oh, In-N-Out's overrated. I tried In-N-Out. It's not even that good." I think the problem is they're comparing In-N-Out to like nice places that serve burgers, like restaurants and stuff. In-N-Out is a fast food place. So you have to compare it to other fast food places, and when it comes to fast food, I think In-N-Out's the best burger. Not just because like it tastes like, not just because like, oh, it's a good burger, but they like, I like lettuce and tomatoes on my burgers, but if a lot of fast food places lettuce and tomatoes suck, that I just end up picking them off. In-N-Out has very good quality produce, so everything like the buns and the lettuce and the tomato are really good quality. If you don't like lettuce and tomatoes, it's probably not going to impress you as much. The burgers are obviously also good, and the price is good too. You would think, oh, it's going to be overpriced. They sell so much that they're always packed. They're not even that expensive either. They're not even expensive. Like it's very affordable. Like it's a good price too. So it's when you try In-N-Out, you'd probably be comparing it to Five Guys. I would say Five Guys isn't a fair comparison, because Five Guys is kind of a between point between fast food and restaurant. What do they call that? Fast casual? I think Five Guys is kind of like fast casual. Yeah, it's different. Five Guys is also a lot more expensive, but the burger's a lot bigger and you can add more stuff to it. Because I do like Five Guys too, a lot. It's been a while since I've been there. You get free peanuts, so that's a bonus. Ghost said it was so good. I went there last year. I tried it again and it didn't hit how it used to when I was a youngin' trying to hustle at the streets of LA. The other thing about In-N-Out is that they pay their workers really well, like way better than all the other fast food places. They're always known for paying poorly. In-N-Out pays their workers a lot better, and they're trained a lot better. So the service is also very consistently very good. They're quick and they're very good. A lot of fast food places where I live, I don't know if it depends on your area, I'm sure it does. In my area, fast food places tend to have pretty poor service. And I'm not trying to complain about, you know, oh, these people working for crap pay is not, you know, they're not servicing very good, but it's just the truth. Like, there's a lot of places that just have really bad service here. Like, you get the wrong stuff, or there's missing stuff, or it's not good. And In-N-Out is like consistently good quality, so I'm sure that also plays into it a lot. You want to leave my Kevin? Okay, let me let the cat out real quick. But anyways, yeah, I don't want to just be overly hyping In-N-Out, because I think that is a problem that get some people disappointed when they try it, but I like it a lot. Beck said, I have many reasons for not liking going to Chick-fil-A, but chief among them is how overbearing their service is. Constantly have a wonderful day. Yeah, I've only been to Chick-fil-A a couple times. I know they have sketchy ownership, I guess, that in terms of like where they like to invest money, right? I liked their chicken sandwiches a lot. I don't get I don't really have one near me, so it's not like I have the chance to go that often anyways. I've heard their service is always also really good. I haven't really experienced that enough myself to say. I had a friend who went there and she legitimately forgot her card and she didn't have money, and then they just gave her her food for free, so that was nice. They cook stuff in peanut oil, and lots of friends and family with peanut allergies. Oh yeah, that is unfortunate. I think In-N-Out does theirs in sesame seed oil, which is probably, oh sorry, sunflower oil. They use sunflower oil. People are mixed on the In-N-Out fries. Some people like them a lot, some people don't care for them. I like them a lot. I think they're the best if you get them cooked well done, especially. You get these like Crispies. They're definitely best fresh. They don't last very well. But that's true. Five Guys with all the free peanuts everywhere.
There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
I'm glad I'm not allergic to peanuts because I really like peanuts and peanut butter.
Name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
In-N-Out fries need salt. They do give you salt packets when you get your fries, so I guess that's just for if someone doesn't want to use salt. I do feel like if you're dipping your fries in ketchup, salt is a little redundant because ketchup is salty. But I do like fries with salt as well, so yeah, I can see that. If you're not using ketchup, then yeah, you're gonna want salt on those babies.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Uh-oh.
Great way to start a conversation.
She's like, you're all freaks and I'm the best. That's how she introduces
Seems
herself.
you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Do you have red eyes? Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend
I'm
here
not
is
saying she's
upstanding
not allowed to
guy.
have red eyes. I just noticed.
I don't mean to
right now.
offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr.
I mean,
Kamoshida.
Shinobu has red eyes.
The rumors about that
Which
odd
means
calling
she's not
card as a
allowed to
posting
have
aren't
red
going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless.
Nijima-senpai.
Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if
Wait,
you
is
keep
she
talking to
older
us.
than us? I thought that... Actually, I have no idea. It's not like we really know her at all.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
I like McDonald's fries. I could see how you might not like McDonald's fries. Because it is, what are they? They're kind of like shoestring style, right? I mean, I like different fries for different occasions. Sometimes I like a good steak fry. A crispy steak fry is godly. But sometimes steak fries don't come out crispy, and I don't like those as much. It's just kind of like you're biting into potato. Like raw potato.
Horseplay? Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
I haven't tried Raising Cane's yet. And here's the thing that worries me. Everyone says the whole reason you go to Raising Cane's is for the sauce. So I've never tried Raising Cane's, but while I was out, my family, my mom and brother had tried Raising Cane's. They had the sauce left over. I tried the sauce and I didn't care for it. I didn't like the Raising Cane's sauce, and now I'm concerned that I don't know if I'll like it, if that's the high point. But I don't know, maybe it was just bad sauce. I still want to try it at some point.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Wingstop Ranch is pretty high tier. If you're into ranch, Wingstop Ranch is... They literally made a tweet where they're like, we promised there's no crack in the ranch. We assure you.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me.
I've noticed a lot of people don't like ranch, and I was like surprised, but like I wonder always, like, have you tried good ranch? Because bottled ranch dressing sucks. Like, it just isn't good. Bottled ranch dressing and like actually well-made ranch from like a diner or a place like a wing place who does make their own ranch, it's a world of difference. But I mean, if you don't like it, you just don't like it. That's obvious. Just a taste thing. Some people don't like blue cheese dressing, and other people like it. I think blue cheese is a little more divisive though, because it's a pretty
Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji.
abrasive
There are
food.
bound to be traps that will need to be solved.
It's very
with brains.
strong, pungent.
Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
Blue cheese is just like a really like it's a not stinky. It's like a stingy food. It's just it just hits you hard. So if you don't like it, it might also be something that has to grow on you. Blue cheese isn't my favorite thing, but I'll eat stuff with blue cheese, like a blue cheeseburger once in a while or something.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame.
But for some people, they prefer blue cheese sauce like over ranch.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Cheese is pretty good, just in general.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look
Blue
for a post
cheeseburger
with a
is like
full
sour
name.
Skittles, says Double O.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, but man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no
I
name
think
on
you
this
can have too much garlic. I like garlic a lot, but you can definitely overdo it. So it could definitely just be you had too much garlic on something.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace?
Hey! What
Whoa,
happened to
we're
all
going
that
right
talk
into the
of
next
unanimous
palace?
Decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go. Let's
What
go.
I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, this came out of
let's go.
nowhere, but works for me.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is mementos.
Hey, I know that movie.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
What the heck? Wait, we're going right now? Oh, I thought we had to like go somewhere for it. Oh, if you ever been bad mouthed during a J relax
Everyone
stream?
disappeared.
What? I'm so confused.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
That's a good
Is
King
this
Crimson
that
song.
Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
We're in a palace
You use it every
in
day on the way
the
to
subway
school.
station.
Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is
It's the People's
Everyone's
Palace. Is the Rock here?
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
a palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
It's a public palace. So, it's like a public bathhouse except a palace.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
The bottom floor, I get it.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
I do, because I played Psychonauts.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Mention?
Come now,
The hell?
Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition
my
among
gosh.
the general public.
I get it.
Why
Oh,
a bus,
Totoro.
though?
No idea.
Oh,
Wait,
these Zoomers don't know what Totoro is.
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
pulling me. Oh, that's dangerous.
Panther, please be gentle.
All aboard.
One of you could have sat in the front in the shotgun.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember?
You know, it's yeah, Cat Bus is Totoro.
I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
You can't drive yourself like when Kirby turns into a car.
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Oh, you've never seen Totoro?
No,
It's a personal
you can't
failing.
drive if
The
it's not
sword.
running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower!
Oh no.
Oh, there. That feels so good.
No. Are they gonna say a listen to that engine purr joke? Let's see.
Is
Yep.
that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Stop.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Meowdery engine. Wait, what? Path of what?
Whoa.
Wait, are we actually? Is this like a liminal space leading into the next, like a connecting point to the next actual palace? Wow, you think Howl's Moving Castle is the worst Miyazaki movie? It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember liking it. But I don't remember it being like... I guess out of all the ones I've seen, maybe that's... Because Castle in the Sky is really, really good. And then Spirited Away is really, really good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll have to rewatch that again and see how I feel about it. This is the example of the Ocean King. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh. What am I doing? You got a life stone? Wait, do we want to fight that? Oh. Okay. I forget, do we want to fight those, or do we just want to try to avoid them? I might have missed that part. Let's see, what could you be weak against? Oh, wind. Oh, that's convenient. I didn't say I didn't want to fight, I was just asking if that was our goal, or if we were trying to avoid. Me, I'm sure we can talk this out. That's probably a lot of XP right there, but I'm gonna be nice.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
But me really hungry. You want to eat? Wanna order some? Get their feed delivered. Me jealous of convenient service. I want you. Don't. I want you so bad, babe. Let me touch your paw. I don't think slimes have paws.
No. Cake.
Rancid gravy?
Now's the time to
Is that what happens when you fail? Is that my first time failing? That phrase was so weird it made me think that we should do it, but apparently I should have went with my instinct that didn't make any sense. What the hell is that?
Whoa!
That's what I said. You didn't fail, but you didn't succeed. Wait, why did we get out of the car? Guess we found the guy.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Can we like talk?
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
I feel like we should have started the conversation like this.
We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame?
Yeah, who's that?
What the hell's this guy going on about?
Oh.
Get ready.
He turned into a normal enemy? But if we kill him, won't he go brain dead or something?
I don't see a weakness. Witness my resolve. Persona. Eat this.
Uh-oh. Ow. That hurt. He's not an important character, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so if it's ... then that means you can't talk to them, right? Hey, he's a lot of health though for a little guy. I think I have someone with lightning. I think I used to have someone with lightning. I must have lost it. Well, possible he could be weak against another thing, right?
You're mine.
Oh, don't know if it's that. Well, he's not weak against wind. Okay, thankfully he didn't hit her again. Wait, who did he hit?
Give me my cue, Joker. Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Did he hit himself? Because
Let's tear him apart! She'll come back!
He fell on his face. Oh wow, that's a lot of XP.
I leveled up.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Wow, but 2 skills. Here's dizziness, forget, sleep, hunger. Increases chance of being afflicted with forget. Okay, so that was the counter.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person? Still blaming others, huh? Alright, so maybe we can try to get to the bottom of it. Is this gonna lead us to another person who wronged him? And then when we help the person who wronged him, that leads to another person who wronged him, and it just keeps going until we find the head vampire.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
I'll put an end to my love for her.
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarami's heart before more people fall victim to him?
There you go. And that's why we're gonna ride the bus to this other guy, right?
Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
The Shining.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl.
Beware the clingy
So
ex-boyfriend.
Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
What do you agree with Ryuji about? Oh. He's the realest character? Is it because he says for real?
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
She said it. That's 2 other characters who aren't Ryuji who have said it this stream. Oh, I should have healed her, I forgot. Whoops. Oh, but we already know what they're weak against.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! Witness my resolve! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! This is a holdup!
Well, it's at least twice this stream. If you control F for real in the chat, you'll probably see how many times.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Me, I'm really in soup now. I don't want to eat you. Take pride in capture.
Oh, I am thou, thou art I.
Me am slime.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
That's an explosive one.
First moves are effective.
So you are weak against a lot of stuff. Ice, gun, and skull.
Curse moves are effective. Use electric moves.
Electric.
Those fire attacks won't work.
Ice and... So here's what we're gonna do.
I hit their weakness. It's all too...
Yeah, we'll just commit to that. No, I should have shot the horse. Oh well. The horse isn't gonna die now. Oh, never mind. That's a big explosion. It did die.
A spectacular victory.
I mean, if you guys get any poll ideas, just let me know. There's also a Q&A. I'm not really sure what that's for. Answer viewer questions live. Should I try it? Let me know if this is annoying. Oh no! The chat vanished. Oh, there's a question mode. I don't know. Oh god, it's blocked. I need to end the poll. The screen is like clogged. End the poll.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Okay, we have a fire attack. Is that all this room? Oh. Get out of car. We don't want to go this way, right? It said there was something else first. Are you guys figuring out what's going on with this? Oh, so in the question section I see for real, how name Morgana car. But I don't get it. You guys could just ask questions in the normal chat. What is the point of this? Maybe this is for people with like 100 people watching, and so you can like organize the questions into one section.
So fire is its weak point. First moves are effective. Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
I only have one of these, so I don't want to just use that. So let's put baton pass to someone who does know fire. Bam! You got wrecked. I don't think I could take another fairy, unfortunate. I feel bad. Well, they didn't ask us for For Mercy, though. I think that's the first time we saw her finish screen.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
They were nothing. Oh. Devil fruit. Isn't that One Piece? Onyx? Isn't that Pokemon? What's happening? Bull Copper. That's from Astro Boy.
We made it to the platform!
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
I like that they don't let you walk on the train tracks, because that can be deadly in itself. So it doesn't encourage any impressionable youths. Area 2.
This way!
Can I do a pull 4?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why is...
Now hold on. Just watch. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
There's gotta be more.
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember?
Why not?
We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Why not? Let's keep going. Boo.
Hey, look! A person? In Mementos?
It's that kid who crashed the car into that one place. What?
Maybe it's this one.
Just made a drink out of a giant flower.
Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki?
Tanuki?
Cat?
What took so long to
Tanuki?
come up with
I've never
cat?
heard someone say it like that. I know I say Tanuki sometimes. Tanuki?
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower
So
into
what
a
are
drink?
you?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
What?
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all.
Why was Morgana so
What'd he
worried?
say?
Forfeit all
Are you going to help
flowers.
me find the flowers or not? Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Cookie.
Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
It would have been funnier if it was like a cat treat.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
See you later,
Good job.
alligator. Oh.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least
Is this a
for now.
character that was introduced
Anyways,
in
if
the
we see any of
expansion
those
game
flowers he
and the
wants,
Big Royal?
I guess we can grab them for him.
Like he just said good job.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. I like how you could just tell when it was something added in.
Huh?
Huh.
What? What is this? Jiminy Cricket? The movie?
Hey! Doing good?
Hey, wait!
I know!
I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
I like how their personalities have suddenly become I eat all the desserts and I eat all the meat. Skulls wish too petty.
Hey! Well then.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
Or about.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
Oh,
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
I thought Morgana was a boy. I thought that was... You were... Is this our decision? Does this affect it? Could be a car.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not?
Why
In any
not?
case, of course I'm male.
Okay, that's what I thought they were saying. But...
I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos.
What do you have against Sour Patch Kids?
If
Except
we
that
come
once
across
all
any
the
eye-catching
sour
needs,
stuff's off
it
of
may
it,
be
they're
worth
actually
dealing
really
with them for a bit of
bad.
combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
I think Morgana's cat form came pre-neutered. Ah, jeez. I kind of hope not, because I don't know how if you would want that. I was hoping we would just hop straight from, you know, one vampire to the other one. I didn't expect all this stuff.
What's up?
Oh, Mementos is technically optional. Okay. Well, never mind. What's the first video game I remember playing? I was talking about this the other day. Probably Yoshi's Island. I have a picture of me playing Yoshi's Island in the year XXX. And I'm playing Yoshi's Island. You can only see a little tiny bit of the TV, but I recognize them exactly. Not only that it's Yoshi's Island, but exactly what part of what level it is too. Ugh. Do I go to work again?
Hey.
All you ever talk about are crooks.
Hey!
Oh. Okay, fine, we'll study then.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
And he gives us permission to go out at night, and then Morgana doesn't allow it.
Wow. Well then.
What? Why'd our percentage go down? We just got that guy. I know deep down in my heart it was useful. How did you get my number? You say it fluctuates, but I've only ever seen it go down. Ah, Kevin. Please don't rub your face on those cords. Might unplug some.
What is he up to?
Hey, now that we have higher guts, maybe we could beat that burger challenge. And win all kinds of... What the heck?
Been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night.
Why is it fan site with the P?
I think it's
I
called
see.
PR.
Oh boy.
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for
if you
short.
were a true fan, you would know that their official title is the Unga Bungas.
You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P Thieves propaganda.
What the heck? I've never seen him do that before. I was petting his head because he's down on the floor. And I lifted my arm up to go back to the controller and he smacked my arm. He didn't claw me or anything, but he just like smacked my arm with his paw. He's never done that before.
Basically, there's no point to
Why'd you
taking
do
down
that?
bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out
It was
the
weird.
haters.
It was like a. It felt like a little boxing glove, like tapping my arm. Kevin! You're out of control. Yeah, go on the bed. You know what you're doing. He's getting too excited.
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
I really want to know every detail of how you punish people.
Mishmi, are you okay?
Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry,
fine.
I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Ghost said, my cat, if I pet him too much, will activate his innate lion bloodlust and he'll try to eat me. Oh, he's done that before. Where he doesn't bite my arm, but he'll like put his teeth on my arm quickly and then he'll like... Usually he's on my lap and I'm petting him and I don't pay attention anymore and I keep petting him. And then he'll just like clamp on my arm and then jump off. Like I think he wants down. But one time I think he did it while I was on my bed and I think he just got excited and did it. But yeah, he seems to have adjusted pretty well.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've got to say though,
Stop
managing
yawning,
the
you're
Phantom
gonna
Thieves'
make me yawn
reputation is
again.
tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
So he's like using his banhammer.
Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school.
Apparently, it was built over a native burial ground.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Our Suda level went up.
I might be overworking myself, though.
He almost nodded off right there.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Oh, reviews, listen to this. Got a bunch of hater comments. I got so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. You probably will like the top one the most, so I'm gonna... no, I'll say this, because honestly he shouldn't be up every night super late just doing that. Oh, it didn't work. I should have said the other thing, I guess. Another night of modding and banning. This is what happens when you give someone moderation power.
Hey!
Gonna please.
Well then.
You go out, we're gonna be tired like last time. Relaxation set? Why are they trying to put us to sleep right now? Bionutrient set. Oh, we do have a plant, don't we? Should I be like watering it or something?
Hey, hey!
Maybe I'll get that. So we'll have plant food. Remember that one time Beck went crazy, was banning everyone? Yeah, he even removed your message right there, I just know.
Well then.
You got that?
Although it's technically not nighttime, right? No, it is nighttime. So, I think we could do the burger challenge.
How can I help you?
Rebellious grade schooler. They won't let me watch any TV until my exam. You can't watch Phoenix Rangers? Feather change. Okay, I have to admit it. Featherman is... Evening's like, what, 6 p.m. and beyond, right? But I wasn't sure if that counted, like, if evening and nighttime were maybe two different. Sure. Oh, we need to go to the airsoft shop at some point too. I wonder if that would pass time. I know Big Bang Burger will, so we'll go to airsoft first because we know Big Bang Burger will, but we don't know if airsoft. Oh, you gotta keep it. Riot Police? I don't know if that's the name of a gun.
Hey!
I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Why do I need to ask him about it? He let us keep it.
Huh? Alright. Sounds good.
Okay. I don't think he has anything.
Come again.
Alright, well we checked here. Now we'll go to make sure there's no other option. Fuck with them. Okay.
Come on.
Alright, we'll go to
Big Bang Burger.
It just seems like a weird thing. Like he gave it to us and we kept it, and so why would it be hard to like bring it up? I don't know. Strange to. All right, I'm gonna destroy the challenge this time. Hey, this is just that song that Emil has when he's trying to sell stuff in that wasteland. About how he has the best prices and you're gonna spend all your money.
Thank you very much. Now then.
How everyone's like, oh damn. Go. Mash the button.
Now then.
Yo, we did it! A meal burger, yeah.
Oh. Congratulations.
The second mate badge. The Burger Baron who defeated this challenge we present to you. A world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Oh, what? That's the best reward for doing a giant food challenge. More free food. 3 of them.
Please come again.
Now I'm guessing for the next one we need to be...
And me,
our bold level needs to be higher, obviously. And I think they said for beating the challenge we should get another increase.
Nice.
So our proficiency is gonna go up, I think. Oh, knowledge. Oh, okay. And our charm. Oh. Holy crap, did we just get a little bit of everything?
Wanna head back?
Almost. Oh, wow. Crazy.
What?
Look with the goggles. They do nothing.
Seems pretty rough.
Dude, goggles to help with pollen. That's a good idea.
Morning.
Rough night.
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird.
But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
I don't think I usually eat pollen.
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right to me. You're imagining things. True. I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. The guy at school who's bullying too far. I want to help the victim with some piece of cake. Brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in front of us. Name is Daisuke Takanashi.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
You request at the hideout or by press. So wait, this seems to suggest that we do need to do mementos in order to, like, I know you guys said for late game, but it seems like right now they want us to do it. Because we have a target. Oh wait, infiltrate palace. Can we just pick that?
What's up?
Okay, yeah. So we need to explore mementos to find the next palace, right?
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
I want to go to the next palace. That's what I'm most
Listen up.
interested in.
I'm gonna make him pay.
So, oh, I guess we need to go to mementos to get that guy. Oh. So, what does D mean? Oh, done. No, wait. Okay. Let's do it. I guess we go to mementos.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
But is this not the story? Fallen warning.
Hey. Let's go.
Begin. Well then.
Start partway in, start from the beginning? What? I thought they said that it's different every time. Why would you start partway in? Change card decals. Wait! Oh, oh, so there is an area to... Oh my god. See, I didn't understand that. Because I did want to go to the area too. What the hell? Oh. I should check real quick to see if there's something I should fuse. I might be out of room right now.
How fares?
The inmate needs our guidance. Do you need something? You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
So we're level 12. Ooh, Tengu. Hell yeah, I want to make it. How do we look at?
Now choose.
Oh, we have actually lots of space. Wait, that's not a Tengu. I'm confused. What if Kevin was a dog and Walter was a cat? I know, but I want to see it. I want to look at it before I fuse it. But they don't have an option to look here, so I'm over here. You have the. You can look at the persona stats. Oh, you're saying when you do the fuse option?
What path do you want?
Okay,
You okay
I
with
didn't want to
this?
like just fit. So they have wind and some other thing. Oh, this guy has poison. Oh, but I would have to get rid of my this one, which has lots of stuff. Level 8. Will become level 11 though. If I can carry over my ice and fire, then maybe this will work. Let's see.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Fire, ice. Okay,
Its
perfect.
power will be nothing unusual. I see.
Me Copa Tengu. All agree to be your master, don't work me that hard, you hear? And the only other one we can make that we can actually use is this McCoy.
You okay with this?
Ooh. So we'd get rid of these two. It's only another level 9 though, so why would we want to do... And this guy has a lot of stuff. I could carry over the curse and the life drain. Don't get rid of Genbu? He's broken? Which one's Genbu? Oh, this. Do I use him that much? Honestly, the whole persona, this whole thing is just confusing because, like, I literally just switched to whatever element I need in that moment. I never just use... I'm never just, like, mainly using one persona.
No slacking off.
I'm just saying, you're saying that one of them's broken, but it's like I don't use him unless it's the element. He happens to have the right element anyways. Path of Icebus?
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure. What are you talking about?
I can tell when you're playing
I
dumb.
legitimately don't know what you're
Mementos
talking
doesn't lie.
about.
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down.
Oh, you're saying the door we just went through.
Well, I
It's
should
weird that
get
you said that one door, but like we just went through it. So I thought you were talking about something else. You can't make a joke about stuff like that because I literally have no idea. Like I don't know.
For real?
The Reaper may appear. Okay, great.
Let's go.
Good to know. I'm just trying to progress, so we shouldn't stick around long enough to run into that guy, I would think. What the heck was that? What did we just pick up? What was that? Didn't say what it was. Like the other objects. Nothing.
Gotta pair up for classroom duty soon. Ah, what a pain.
Pretty sure your partner feels the same way.
Oh, that's flowers, okay. Okay, I see.
Oh, mister.
Mister? How formal.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there?
I was looking at my Crystal of Lust. I don't even remember having that. Oh, I got that from,
Wow.
that first palace,
This is
right?
amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. If I just do this, and then
Just hear
this,
shattering.
done.
Oopsie.
Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
There's flowers all over or flower petals all over the ground, so he's kind of spilling them all over the place, isn't he?
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans. Oh,
Camp book.
hey.
I see. Busy vial, sleep vial. These flowers cannot exist outside of mementos. You lose all of them when you... I only have 8. Oh, you could just get free experience? Our experience increase up. Ask for change. So we'll have to come back here when we actually have some.
Speaking of,
Speaking of deja vu.
doing good?
Yeah, like an XP boost. Basically the opposite of the XP debt you could get in City of Heroes, in which I was in much of it.
Woo! Made it!
Such a caveman. Native. Wait, what the heck? I thought I was leaving. I didn't realize I'd like went in a different door. These are new enemies.
I don't see a weak spot.
I think they use wind, right? They're always flying around in the wind, but I can't imagine that would be their weakness. Maybe gun. I feel like lightning might do the trick. Oh, fire! They're made out of paper. Again? Okay. How come you're not going?
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. What's magic
Domestic
mean?
violence. Are things okay at home? Domestic. Actually pretty big. Wavering tree spirit become Kodama. Can baton pass to increase damage and spread the SP cost of the party. Yeah, but she's I mean, she had fire and their weakness was fire, so that's why I wanted to knock them down. I think we have a fire move too, but I just figured it was clear that way. Wait, what? Wait, what just what? Wait, what just happened? What is happening right now? What? Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? I am so confused. I was trying to do... Now okay, what?
What's my next move?
I hit rush, which entered an auto battle, but oh my god. It's because I tried to skip the scene real quick. Is that what happened? Because I hit plus? Well, because it kept playing that long animation. I was like, oh, I'll just skip that, and apparently that's not allowed. Okay, at least they're also weak against fire. That was really weird. When you have to see it 4 times in a row, yes, it's a long enemy. Hopefully we get some AoE abilities eventually.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Pretty ghastly. Am I feel like we're not gonna find the guy I'm looking for. There's no way for me to know where that guy is I'm looking for, is there? I mean, we have plenty of SP.
Shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
So I need to go down to another floor. Oh, we could just go lower? Wait, we could have just did that at any point? Okay, I can sense the... okay. He's somewhere around here. I was trying to figure out how like I thought you would have had to found another like escalator or something.
It's a shadow.
You can once you find. I never found any stairs. I was looking for the stairs to go down.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Weak against wind.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Fire and light. I didn't find the stairs. Maybe you guys did, but I didn't. Maybe you did and maybe the game did, but I didn't. Wow. Morgana's just in the car mode now instead of... Yeah, that's...
Good work. Keep it up.
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Well, that's... Oh, that's gotta be the...
Then
I think Z's represent sleeping because it's like an onomatopoeia for the sound you make.
oh.
That's why they say you're sawing logs. Blackmail taking money from... Oh, didn't we see him earlier? He was telling someone like, you better do my homework right, or I'm gonna tell on you. I swear I remember seeing that previously.
It's not my fault.
What was that?
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Okay. He melted. Okay. That's his inner demon, huh? Okay, Shadow Takanashi.
I don't see a weakness.
You're going down. Clearly you're weak against. Already? Oh no, I have fear. That's the first time I've been inflicted with anything, I think. What does the fear do, and did I get rid of it? I'm probably weaker, huh? I should probably try to get rid of it.
Not this one.
Dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger, so no fear cure.
Not that.
Do I have a fear cure? Here we go.
Using it.
Oh. Whoops, it's gone now. Black Frost? Is that like Jack Frost's cousin? Ow. And lightning? I did lightning. Let's just try this. You're not weak against anything. Yeah, I'm gonna decrease your attack. I'm gonna debuff you. It worked.
Let's go.
Well, if that's Jack Frost, as you're calling it, ice shouldn't work. So I'm gonna try it first.
Go down.
Oh, that's right, I have an AoE heal now. Sick. From the Virtual Boy game. I know Jack Bros for Virtual Boy, I know that. He's the mascot of the greater Super Mario Team franchise. He's the mascot? Why is he just... Why did it take us this long to see him? Are you sure Morgana's not the mascot?
Persona. This isn't it.
He has a lot of health. Super Mario Tennis. Ah, so close. Oh my god. Good thing his attack was down, because his critical did a lot less damage than it probably would have. And then we critted him right back.
Power courses through me.
Only eye level.
You're evolving as a thief.
2 ice moves. Oh, that's got to be a better ice move, huh? Because it has a different name. Mabufu. Light. Oh, it's an AoE. Finally. Finally. It only took us like 20 hours. Okay.
What?
If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. There's an even bigger bully. Wait a minute, so that one social, not social, that government worker was being bullied by a high school student? I just made that connection. Oh no, that's a different connection. Oh, what would it? We got a treasure piece. We got a protein.
Yeah.
Can we skip? Yeah, let's just go back to the end. Alright. Did we capture any new percent? This. Its level's pretty high though. We'll just leave.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that could even afford anything. How the hell do they expect you to get enough flowers to afford anything? I think the cheapest thing was like 40 or something. If you're hungry, you should probably eat.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Oh yeah, my plant food. I should probably go feed the plant. It's probably dead. Because I think I keep studying and then I think that sends me right to sleep. Or I clean and I go right to sleep.
Nice.
Oh, it looks healthy.
Nice.
I haven't fed it. Alright, say so.
Now listen up.
Hey, hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
Left to get cigarettes.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Wow. Guess he really liked it. Does that go to proficiency? No, charm. What if we never saw him again when he left to get cigarettes? I've ever eaten a cigarette. I can't say I have. Solid Snake has. That's how he sneaks his cigarettes in. To the Shadow Moses Island, he swallowed the cigarettes. Guatemalan S.
Let me explain.
Super Mario Brothers. Strictly hard beat. Let me explain. Wait, who shouldn't do what? Oh, Snake. He shouldn't swallow a cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Well then.
Pollen warning.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Well, yeah.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Well, yeah.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Well, yeah.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
Ghost, you're giving Sword bad advice. Okay, Sword, what you should do first off, don't you still have star bits left over? You should probably just eat those.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Okay. You're all out. So does that mean you've transformed into a planetoid?
Ahem. Well,
Exams are
shall we
tomorrow.
begin?
Who holds exams on a Wednesday? The Rise of the Samurai. As described in the Tale of the Heiki, It was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present. Sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Inamoto no Yoshitsune tradition. It also came a way of referring to him as well. Alright, reviews.
Do you know the answer?
The time period Yoshitsune. They were talking about Heian, right? But I'm gonna just check the. I'm gonna ask the audience because. Okay, yeah, isn't that what he just said?
This is it.
Correct.
Period. Driven out by his brother, ultimately executed. That's not cool.
Nice going.
Their review seems kind of smart. I can also dodge chalk. Like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league.
Yep.
But minor leagues and major league teams don't play against each other. Right? I kind of get what they're saying. No, I don't think I have been executed. Thankfully.
What are your thoughts?
I just went to Mementos.
Hey!
Strengthening my heart. Oh. Yeah, let's hang out with her again, but before we do that, well, let's see what Ryuji... It's probably he just wants to train. Okay, at least he's just in the hallway. I need to catch up with the best characters. Go to Big Bang Burger. Okay, I already know about Big Bang Burger, that's not a secret. Oh my god, they're obsessed with the coach. That's all they talk about. Merm. Alright, let's do it. Kashida Park. I don't think we've been there yet. Oh yeah, that's a wow, brand new location. Who knew you could go to more than 3 places in this game? Natural respite. We can fight people. Gosh, more stuff, more stuff. It's just like AM PM, too much good stuff. Or just too much stuff. Lots of extra double stuff. How are you gonna strengthen your heart? Running around the school? But this time we run around the park. You're amazing. You're amazing. Don't let anything get under your skin. So we're gonna practice. Oh, I was joking, but we're just gonna practice insulting each other. You're stupid, you're an airhead, you're unique. The unique isn't an insult. Stupid is too... Like, airhead seems more applicable to how people would insult her, probably, so we're gonna go with it. And... that response was annoying. Oh, what the heck? Stop yet. I'm confused. Oh, round 2. Yes! You're a genius. Listen. Right.
Sorry.
Pay extra attention to the time and place. As a sub. Do they mean like a substitute? Like she was subbing for another model who couldn't make it? Back when I was still in Finland, my parents didn't have enough models for their event. Fashion designers who put on some jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year, maybe less. Are you? Ah. Live-in caretaker.
Yeah.
That's where Kamoshida first spotted you. That's creepy. He was just showing up to these model shoots.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Chance to perform a follow-up.
Oh yeah.
Used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. He'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. Is this a reference to an anime? Like an actual anime? A female thief was the protagonist, but she would lose to the hero every time. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. Always said what she wanted. I wanted to grow up to be like her. Carmen Sandiego. But Carmen Sandiego, I guess she is the main character, huh? Because it's always just you solving the mysteries to stop her, right? I think I only ever played Carmen Sandiego one time, like when I was little. Kind of like a PC game. I think Kamoshida may have done several things wrong. Tried doing some runway walks at home. Some girl was watching me, so I started to copy me and runway walked with me. Could be. Bye. Wait, it's funny that Carmen Sandiego is a famous thief, but then in Sly Cooper, oh no, that's Carmelita, is the officer lady who's always after Sly. Never mind. Or it as your strategic image management representative. Oh, can we hang out with him too? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know we would be able to do 2 in 1. Man, we're already almost going on 4 hours. I was hoping we would at least get to the next palace, but it doesn't look like we're anywhere close. Fangirls. Uh-oh. Great idea. I knew he would like that.
Actually,
We're part of the fandom? I've met people online in person. I don't know if that's a good way to find people to date. Well, I guess if you're meeting up with people who are fans of the same thing as you, maybe that wouldn't be the worst place to look, but I wouldn't count on it.
yes.
Oh, they couldn't make it. Don't overwork this.
I can't trust anyone anymore. After what you failed me. You told me that we were gonna meet some fangirls. And now...
Don't overwork yourself.
No. All right.
Dang, we didn't oh, we did. Okay, cool. Increases XP earned from battle.
All right.
One time I met someone I knew from online, such a strange person. Oh, did you? Was I the first online friend you met in person, or had you met someone before? We went to a weird supermarket. Reviews? Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. You know, people get shy in person. You'll get it right next time. Next time we're gonna get some real hot intel. You can see where his priorities lie. School assembly during exam week. Oh man. Wait, is it exam multiple days? We don't do them all in one day.
Seems pretty rough.
I never minded assemblies because you're not in class. You're just kind of wasting time.
Well, shall we begin?
What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the majesty? Oh man, was it Minamoto no Yoshitomo? No, Yoshitsune. It was Yoshitsune. I'll check just in case, or can I not check? You're not allowed to check here, huh? All right, I think.
Ooh, we can do this.
The reason why Minamoto no is Zero. Oh man, I don't remember his brother. Minamoto no Yoritomo? I believe I mean, they have the same name, so it has to match, right? Is that what we said? Wait, look. Minamoto no Yoshitsu. Yeah, so he has to have Minamoto in his name. That wouldn't make sense. Yoritomo won because Yoshitsune got executed. That's why people like him. I believe. Oh, he committed suicide. I thought it said he was executed. Didn't he say he was executed? Sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, I think it's just the weak. Because vengeful or crafty doesn't mean you're gonna win.
Yep.
Ahem.
I know, you just hear, because usually it's quiet when you're taking an exam, so you just hear meowing. It's almost Friday the 13th, what the heck?
Let's get started.
Oh my gosh. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion? Oh god. I'm gonna guess cognition. I don't. know. It's not hallucination. That's not a brain function. Cognition is, you know, cognition is like you, like how you perceive things, right? So I feel like that has to be it. Or it's how you like take in information. I'm gonna say cognitive.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Wait. Which of the following maps can you paint without any of the adjacent areas being the same color? Are they just calling back to the 4-color thing? Which, the whole thing of that is like, you can do it without any of the adjacent areas being. So I would say whoa.
Ooh, we can do
It was a
this.
trick question. Polygon? We haven't gotten to a polygon question yet. Our Phantom Thief rating's going down and down.
Okay, class,
That was it?
let's
2
get
questions?
started.
Oh gosh, I remember seeing her once, so we're gonna be in trouble on this one probably. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. For some reason, Devil's Dictionary just stands out to me immediately. So maybe that's what we saw. Especially if it's defining words. Is Digital Devil Story a game or something? Why is everyone laughing at it? If that's a joke, then I think even more the Devil's Dictionary must be the right answer.
Ooh, we can do this.
The character archetype refers to a mysterious. Oh, easy. Columbina, Crone. Okay, it's femme.
Ooh, we can do
That was the
this.
only one that instantly I knew the answer. It's another Super Mario Tennis game. And now we have this assembly, right? Can we bring our flashcards in? For real, we need to be studying right now. I guess that is why they don't want to go to the assembly. They're busy studying.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Okay.
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Would have been nice to have that just to begin with.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
They don't at least have like a counselor? Let me guess, this is the next villain. They're just replacing the last one with a new one.
Isn't he hot?
Okay. First response.
It's nice to meet you all.
We've replaced you with another teacher who's going to cause problems.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Oh, what happened? Why did he do that? Oh, he was bowing. I thought he just hit his head on the mic for no reason.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
He just bumped the principal, literally pushed him out of the way with his stomach. Did you see that? He just like, boom. That's funny. I don't think that's the proper way to ask someone to move, but that's what happened.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Reviews-kun.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was
psychic
informed of certain
powers.
students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
I think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot! Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat.
Oh, okay, now I want to
be
go.
nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So,
All you can eat
how about it?
would be nice. That's like that Simpsons joke where the that Lionel Hutz, the bad lawyer, has the card. What did it say on it? I need to look it up now. Oh yeah, so his card says works on contingency, no money down. And then he asks for payment, and they're like, wait, I thought it says works on contingency, no money down. And he says, oh no, they messed up my card. And he writes punctuation, and so it says, works on contingency, no, money down. That's one of the best Simpsons jokes. I wanted to make sure I got that right.
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've
Yes,
been
exactly,
exclusively ordered
Sword.
to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests, for its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration
I'll make your
before
brain
exams,
bigger.
or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
I could admit,
There's also
brainy.
snacks.
And snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if
Now
we
we
didn't go.
know 2 doctors.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
He's gonna make you play brain training for the DS Big Brain Academy.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Right? Max out confidant for big prize.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Yeah, she is kind of jumping to conclusions that conveniently happen to be exactly correct, doesn't she?
I am thou. It shall with the bird.
And what is she gonna... She's gonna imprison every single person we ever talk to? Arcana Counselor.
The consultant.
All right.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Will he prescribe us all the pills? Well, we already have the other lady for that, right?
Okay, quiet down.
Uh-oh. Look at Morgana under the desk right there, I just noticed. Yeah, let me guess who's gonna be required. Let's skip it. Sword says that he isn't worth it. And Ghost concurred. Are the exams over?
Yes.
I played Rail without playing E5 beforehand, so I didn't know about the Maruki stuff and played the entire game without doing any of it.
Welcome.
Yeah, they should at least, yeah, like check in with the students who were abused physically and mentally.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be the easy way out.
Let me think.
Yeah.
You can't kill the past, but you can still keep onward with your big chin in the air, swaying left and
Quite.
Yeah.
Wait, we didn't get to go see him.
Be careful.
And we were the first one to suggest it.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
It's gonna suck. All just pastime in the area. It's so the bully also has a head bully vampire too. The heck?
How are you?
Why is she student called Yoshizawa? Everyone here is a student. She actually has a name too, so it's not like the other students where they have student in their title just because they don't have a real name. That's right. Well, because Fac, if you want to if you want to unvampire all the vampires, you have to find the head vampire and destroy them. It seems like that's what they're doing with a lot of these. Or at least with the two that we've done so far.
All right then. Welcome.
Oh, so you're trying to say that because we don't know her first name yet. I think someone needs to check on Ghost. They're drooling all over the place. I think they're may not be entirely conscious. Made a deal.
I see.
It's in the past.
So... For example...
What the heck? kinda creeping me in. But it sounds.
I'm sorry.
Longer? We barely even said anything.
Say. You know, How about it?
Yeah, like, give me some more details.
Sorry.
They better be good snacks. Days, how's the?
Well... Thank you.
I'm getting kind of hungry myself. I'm probably gonna wrap up here. Wow, we already leveled up?
Alright.
Detox X.
I know. Now. Alright.
Our max SP increased? And non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Well, this game couldn't have taken place in Singapore or else that wouldn't have happened.
Man.
Hey, that wasn't a bad Friday the 13th fall.
Good night.
Maybe this would be a good place to stop right here since we're in our room and they didn't automatically put us to sleep. As someone who's seen a lot of the postdoc researches, it's very realistic that they're like, yes, please, I need more subjects. Thank you so much. Yeah?
I should write something.
Save. Oh my god, I don't think I've saved this entire time. That's what worries me when games don't have autosave, because who knows what could have happened. I could keep going for another few hours. Ugh. I can't. I need to take a break. I really wanted to get to the palace, but it didn't happen, but I don't know. Beck's trying to bribe me into playing a little more, so we'll see. Maybe we'll play some more. Not right now, but you know. Because I was gonna make this the last stream, but... So we will call it stop for now, and yeah, we'll probably do another one and see what the palace is or something. Well, that's gonna be it. Thanks everyone for joining. I hope you had a good weekend, and I hope you have a good start to your week, and good night.